the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten.
Oh my word, my lights are off. Hello everybody, I'm Serta. Welcome. Thanks for waiting. Give me a moment. I'm going to take my face off the screen for a second. And just fix up the lights. Right, that's a little bit better. How's everyone today? It's sun's going down in the game. Welcome to The Last Caretaker again. Been binge watching 17 episodes on 2.5 speed. Finally make it to the live. Well, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you. Thanks for coming over. Right, as the sun's going down, we've got this place pretty well organized, I think. I think that is about it. All I really need to do is connect these two machines up. They are powered off anyway. And if I have enough cable, then I can bring that through to there. And that is plugged in. Yeah, like I said, I can neaten this up a bit more if I want to. Anyway, how's everyone doing this evening? Azzy. Alright, Azzy. Welcome. Night launch. Hope you don't get rain. Yeah, it's going to be a night launch. Let's go and do this thing. I don't think there's anything else. Let me go do a final check on the rocket. Oh yeah, I was going to move the delivery gas delivery cables up to a better place. Oh well. Everything looks good here. So 12,000 3,000, 60,000. All of those are empty. Hatches are all closed. Connections all disconnected. Oh, and I need to push a button here. So that is it. We're waiting for the launch sequence. I'm from one of your neighboring countries. Oh, nice. Always good to have fellow Africans in the chat. You have better luck than I do with weather. All I get is rain on a launch. Yeah. If I do one of these very late night launches, it should be quite nice looking. Look at that. Right, I have put, yeah, I'll put the kids in. So let's head over. You haven't added the babies to the rocket. I did. I added them right at the end last night. No, wait, did I? Holy crap. Nah. Payload's still yellow. That could have been bad. Good thing you guys are here. Oh yeah, they're still on the elevator. Shoot the rocket off without the kids. Oh no. Been a long day. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Hey, kids. Jeez, unreal. So if you move the 3 solar panels, you could use a single plug, red switch to turn off the power. Yeah, I thought about doing something like that. I'm not going to stress too much. I'll resign myself to just manually switching things off when I need to. How bad would that have been? Lights. If I don't hurry, it's going to be a morning launch. Right, hatch closed. Retract. Retract. Okay. Now everything's green. That system check was yellow. I was kind of, I had it in my mind and couldn't figure out why. I'm surprised there's no LED lights in the chamber. Yeah, the world ended at a different time. Anyway, torch off. Yeah, based on the tech that we're seeing, the world might have, in this universe, this world may have just ended in the 80s or early 90s. Although there are some curved flat screen monitors. And that's about it. Uh-oh, looks like rain on your launch day. No. I'm busy racing the moon. I didn't even pick that up. Laugh day. John Boy, you're here. Okay, so there's a lot of people here that I haven't mentioned. Argyle, Kagan, and a whole bunch more that I couldn't see. I think Connie was here as well. Connie Scrubs, hello. Right, we are here. I sent off a rocket today with 3 kids, sent a box of copper up with them. Oh, that's brilliant. But now what happens one day when you actually need the copper? How's the weather looking? Everything's fine. We are ready to go. T minus 44. And I can turn other things off so it is strong.
20 seconds and counting.
20 seconds.
T minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9.
Alright, cameras out, everyone.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Ah, perfect. Beautiful early morning launch. And one more. There we go. Now, I don't think we get to see the pod actually come down, do we? There's one out on this side, and there's one over there, and I think there's a couple up on that side. KB is here. Hello, KB. Awesome. So, in a couple of nights' time, I think KB is going to be joining us for a stream. Just a suggestion, maybe you could switch the electric pistol with the bullet pistol to utilize the copper bullets. Yeah, yep, that's probably a fair idea. I have got a whole bunch of bullets on the ship anyway. Here comes the music. And we're gonna have a sing-along. Here we go. Isharo. Isharo. It's like a fireball coming down. Don't see a gift pod falling from the sky. Yeah, bullets do weigh too much to carry around. There we go. Elon lands another rocket successfully. And now we need to go and look around and see if we can find a new pod in the water somewhere. Watch the rocket bounce off the dome. Okay, so that was the one that was there. We're not going to see it from here. Yep. Someone had to pick up the slack. Of course, we got the Elon rockets. Ugh. You can watch it land, just look up. Oh. Gone. I was looking up, didn't see anything. Yeah, they aren't visible. You see now, there's one that's appeared there, but I think that was one that was there. We need a way to mark those. Yeah, it was kind of epic. Okay, so those two are sorted. That one, I'm not so sure about. It sucks. Now I'm going to have to sail around to see if I can find the right one. James MC, what's up, man? It takes about a minute to come down. Oh, Alright, so I was being impatient. Maybe that's it? Alright, well, I've got to bring my boat back here anyway. How are we doing? Let's check the tanks. Are the tanks empty? Yes, they are. Good. Good. Batteries. Batteries full. Batteries are not quite there yet, but that's fine. We can sort that out. Let's charge up the next rocket. Drop a glow stick. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes, glow sticks. Forgot about those. I think I might have mentioned that. Or someone did. Yep. There. I saw something fall. There it is. Ah, just caught a little movement out of the corner of my eye, and there's the new pod. Alright, well now I know exactly where to go. And if these are pumping up, then I can switch this lot on. So, you first. That'll get us some diesel going. And then we need you to go on. And then you. And water. I never switched these off. Cool. So this operation seems to be working. And we're transferring the methane and oxygen through this pipe, and it's splitting off. Although, it looks like oxygen is coming through here, but no, it's not, it's methane. Nice. Alright, let's go and get the boat and I'll go and fetch that little pod. Map will show a new one. Oh, does it? But yeah, I still think the glow stick is a good option. Plug in power. Plug in power? Michael Ottens just subbed. Thank you very much for the sub. Again, the capsules will not be shown on the radar unless you were in range. It will show the old ones on the map as well. Oh, okay. But I did see that one come down, so it's there. I know which one it is. You didn't plug in the power to the rocket, did you? No, I didn't. That's intentional. The batteries weren't full. I'm thinking of maybe throwing a couple more batteries in just to have more than what I need. Because we need 60 kilowatts. But we also still need to keep all the machines running. Oh no, have I lost power here again? How can it be? I have solar panels there. I have a solar panel. Gosh, that's not good. Alright, well. That sorts that out. I'm gonna have to see what happened. Am I not connected to that battery? Wow. Still kind of a long drop here. Oh wait, this one, yes, this one is... The battery is full. But you need to turn this one... Oh, wrong place. You need to switch the power off and on again. This is an IT issue. Right. No, that didn't work. Oh, bugger. Wonder what that's all about. Breaker might have tripped. Huh. I don't think it has anything to do with this broken one, does it? Okay. Weird. Weird. It's a bug. Save and restart. Alright. I am not having any plans to return right now. So, I'm not going to bother. Let's go get our reward. Oh crap, is there still a tire at the end? Yeah, there is one. Alright. I'm off. Carver's PT, good afternoon. Human center ready, yep. All done. Very early in the stream. Got that sorted out. Yeah, there's not much more content that I can add to this until the Christmas update. So I am thinking that this is going to be the final stream for now. We're going to go and see if I can pick up the another 4 kids from Prometheus, or seeds anyway. Didn't reconnect the power junction button. It was connected though. Was I supposed to disconnect? Missed it. Believe you turned it off. Could be mistaken. It doesn't really matter. We'll get back here at another time. Ooh, look at all those good things. So many coffee trees. Can I loot? Yep. Loot. Can you shut the hatch? I don't think there is any interaction at all, so... Look at all this copper. Holy crap. Guys, I don't need this much copper. Where's all the good stuff on this level? I feel like I'm getting shafted here. Hold on, okay, let's see what we came away with. 13 copper. What the heck? We've got 2 entanglement lenses, only 1. Did I miss something? Is there more up here somehow? No? Ooh, hang on. I nearly missed that. The Moses directives. Okay, nothing more here. Nope. That appears to be it. Yeah, must have been one bad quality guy. I think there was one. Maybe one. I bumped the pod too many times. So I sent one that was all brain damaged. So yeah, you can't interact with this thing at all. Now, I know these three. These three that are close together like this, I know them, so I'm not going to bother marking them. A reward capsule for sending humans up to space. Where am I? Wait, hold on. Copper is a result of your viewers sending you a box of copper. Okay, there's a memory left. I got that one, I think. What kind of skills would I suggest? I don't know. I would send, like, I'd try and send one of each type of human for a start. Too much scrambled egg, correct. So yeah, when you launch a ship, when you launch a rocket, you get one of these pods that comes down and it has rewards. And you can go inside and collect those rewards. Actually, no, I've never taken a pick in here. Look at that. Actually, pretty nice asset. But it is time to move on. So if he's naughty, they'll send him back a bunch of coal. Yeah, it's like Santa. I can't cut up the pod. No, I can do nothing with them. I have a feeling that they're supposed to sink once you've looted them. I like those smaller pods. Maybe it's a game bug or something that they haven't introduced yet. Anyway, there's an update coming, so we'll find out. Let's go and see how humans are doing up in space, shall we? There we go. Good, good. So we've got a systems engineer, we've got a room supervisor, station quartermaster. Oh, I got 2 room supervisors that I sent up. Oh well. Visual tech, lab tech, basic supplier, maintenance engineer, manual holder, teacher, station roamer. This is someone that just basically, it's a government worker. They walk around with a clipboard around the whole place and they just keep walking around and yeah. Health assistant and door jammer. This is a guy with a particularly large foot. Whenever someone tries to close a door, he sticks his foot in there. So yeah, that's it. I have 13 people up there. And I have 2 on the dock that are ready to go. So if I collect 4 more, I basically have a couple more rockets to send. Let's get the boat and head around to the refueling station. Coal, same as copper. Yeah. Coal is less than copper, but not in this game. All the coal in this game is wet. Silly question, have you managed to fully grow your coffee tree yet? I don't know. We're going to head over to Lazarus shortly and we'll go have a look at it. So, for folks who haven't really been playing, you get these pods here, like this one I'm about to go past. They have resources on them that you can go and loot, and as soon as you've removed the resources, the pod sinks. So if we just take all of that, and there goes the pod. Now I imagine something similar with those other pods, but I'm not sure. Anyway, back to it. Is it one capsule per human then? No, no. You get, like for the first time you send a human, you only get one level on your pod. When you send 3 humans, you get 3 levels with gifts on them. Ah, turned too late. Come on, baby. This is gonna work out fine. I'm just going through my parking procedure. You throttle down your boat at half speed. You need to go slower. Wait, what? Disable your diesel engine. I think it's too fast. Yeah, hang on. Do I actually even have any? I do still have diesel. Holy cow. I need to use it more. Okay, I'm trying to see if my boat's going to get pulled into the dock before I anchor. It's coming. It's slow, but it's coming. Unless... Yeah, the anchor was holding it back. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that I still have diesel. So this is the oil. My oil, I can take a little bit more if I can grab that. That needs to go that way. And then the diesel can connect to there. And that is not going to feed back. There we go. And then I can just go and keep an eye upstairs. And this will obviously just stop flowing once these are empty and once those are full. But I don't want to be wasting oil upstairs by burning it for no reason. Because it will just carry on burning until it's finished. Why do I not see diesel coming down? Did I not connect a pipe in somewhere? Ah, this one's disconnected itself again. But that's... Oh, that's the oil. So oil and diesel are sharing a line. I don't know what it means if they're going in opposite directions though. But the oil will be empty soon anyway. This was an old one. And it is no more. Oil refills, but unfortunately only does so if you're in range. Oh, you're talking about at the, yeah, at the oil station. How are we doing over here? We're still fine. Holy cow. The diesel tanks are full. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. Man, that oil fills up the diesel quickly. How are we doing here? That's full. That's full. This one is almost full. Once this is full, okay, I think I need to build another methane tank. Things are too tense on the hose. Auto disconnect, yeah. So right now we're burning oxygen for no reason. Actually, it's another oxygen tank that I need then, isn't it? Cool thing is, this means that the rocket is already full. Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, I do need to power the rocket. Where's the moon? Oh, it's close to morning. Let's go for it. Right. We will power the rocket. And, oh yeah, we need to push the button here. Because right now there's no pod on top. So, we just confirm. And suddenly, just like that, there's a pod on top of the rocket. Yeah, I can see you make a lot more diesel than petrol. The petrol is being used constantly. How's our battery? Our batteries are draining like crazy fast. Sun's coming up, so that should be fine. This one is almost full. We still have diesel coming through. Wow. That's amazing. I'm not going to have to visit the oil place for a while. This is going to be more than enough to get a second rocket or even a third rocket charged. How much power does a large electric generator push? Honestly, let's see. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. This is pushing minimal now because everything is charging at the same time. All the solar panels have come online. We're not down to 0, so that's a good thing. This one is full. Right. Power everything off. That and that and that and the water pump and purifier. Although if these don't have a demand, they actually don't use anything on standby. So I'm going to leave those on. If you connect water from one connector to the front of the distillation, you can use that button to open and close all of them. Well, yeah, I know. I'm I could have used this button, but now I'm using it to take power up to the rocket. I'll have to find another way to make it more organized. But I've got a process, so it's fine. My diesel tanks on my boat are going to be full, I think. And we've still got power going up here. I was going to rewire, but yeah, lazy. 34.5 kilowatt hours. Yeah, there's too many things to do on a live stream. And I think I just got tired of playing with it. I've got it pretty neat. It's way better than it was. I don't know if I'm going to very easily get this charged up. Might have to do it in 2 halves. Well, there's half, and it's almost stopped, so let me push the button, actually. Right there. And we'll let the batteries charge up again because they have taken a knock. Yep, they are at 0. Probably dumping all my diesel overboard. I hope not. That would be terrible. But these still have 500 liters each in them. At some point, that's got to stop. Oh, there we go. It stopped. And we've still got 584 liters in each of them. And my boat is full. So 14,000 liters on the boat. Nice. Now we can go everywhere very fast. How many diesel tanks do you have chained? Let me remind myself. There's 8 here, and I think there's 1 down on the dock, so it's a total of 9. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the boat, plus... Wait, maybe it's 6 on the boat. Plus the boat's own internal storage of 2,000, so 14,000 liters on the boat. Is that right? Something like that. Hello, it's working. Yeah. Hey, Terry. How's it going? Hi, GM. And Chris Simonis, maybe run your power from the ship up for extra power when you're here. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't want to drain my ship. I only have solar panels, so if I decide to go at night, I'll end up with empty batteries. I'm not worried about this, really. I could add more solar panels up here if I really wanted to. No petrol storage on the boat. No, I'm not using petrol at all. Alright, wait. We have a circular thing going on here. Oh, this is power coming from those. This is all charging. Where's this power going? Oh, there's a battery on the dock. That's right. Yeah, there is a battery down there. I have a battery down there just to show me the levels. Oh, there's 2 down here. Yeah, so... Hang on. Yeah, 10. So 20,000 liters of diesel storage here. And then I have the oil storage. There's 1 down on the dock. And there are 10 up here. So that's 11. For a cool 22,000 liters of storage. Of oil storage. Which I think I might be able to fill with my next run. If I do another run before these are used again. I'm just sticking around to make sure that these batteries get some charge in them. Oh, it's slow. I'm sure it'll pick up when these are... Oh, hang on, any of them in the shade? A couple of them. But yeah, I think by the time I get back to this spot, the power should have been charged, the battery should be charged enough because I've got 10 batteries over there, which is 60,000, which is exactly what this rocket needs. So might be a good idea maybe to put in some more batteries. Set up a biodiesel generator chain, but never knew it was enough. Never was enough demand for petrol in the boat. Yeah, that's the thing. And also the machines to make all of this, just too big to put on the boat. But I think this looks okay. Anyway, these are charging. slowly, but they're charging. I suppose I could go nuts and put another 2 sets down. And maybe if there's a demand with the next update, I will probably do that. But let's go and save. Oh, this doesn't need to be on. Sort out my health, which took a knock from something. Edmure, hello there. And David K, yeah. Welcome. Hello, good people of chat. How you all? So watch Planetcraft a video first. Oh, thank you very much. Spend some of your time moving the kids up top. Yeah, okay. Come on. Release. Yeah, let's go and get those kids. Good idea. Actually, I got reminded a couple of times from the Planetcraft playthrough that I should be putting up the blueprint screen in more places. David was one of the first people to mention it. Terzo mentioned it as well. I don't know, it's a weird thing that I keep forgetting. So I have 2 spare kids. Because you can process 4, you can make 4 humans. And you can only launch 3. So you land up with a spare. And if you do 3 launches, then... Well, if you do enough launches, you land up with a spare launch. And that's my spare launch. Coming up. So I collect 4 more seeds, and those will be probably from Prometheus, so I want to get rid of that location. Wind turbines require a lot of maintenance, solar does not. That is 100% correct, which is why you don't see many turbines. I'd have to be carrying a lot of different resources with me to be able to do those repairs every single time I visit a location. Okay, those are there, and we can go up. Oh, Matt, how's it going? A little late. First time I see... And the first time I see him tugging his cable. I try not to do it in public too much. Right, you guys are gonna just sit over here. I'm not gonna load them. Am I? I could. Yeah, I'll just load them. I'll get a hell of a surprise the next time I arrive here and realize that I have a couple of guys already loaded. But I'm not gonna launch 2 in a rocket. That is not efficient. Good. 2 of them are in. Oh, Tishy does not like turbines in this game. You should move your solar panels to the other side. You'll get all the daytime sun. I think I should probably just have more solar panels. Just a bunch more. Alright, how are we looking? Yeah, better. But it is slow. What'll happen if you send all the humans in the... I don't know. Look, we're in early access. There's more story coming. There are more mechanics coming. There's more enemies coming. I think the next update is... They've called it the Christmas update, so I'm assuming it's going to be mid to late December. That's introducing a jet ski, I think. And another quest line, a habitat quest line, I believe. Right now, I have nowhere nowhere more to go with this. I'm maxed out on my XP, on my skills. So if we head in, I have 41 skill points, so I could research a few things. Just to bear in mind, they don't all cost 1 skill point. So when you get lower down, these last ones, I think there were 4 skill points. So I was spending what I needed to. I still have some enhancements left that I can do, but I'm going to hold on to those. And yeah, I need to empty out my inventory. Can you use the small solar panels and spend some copper and iron? I think you spend copper and iron on the big ones. Let me go and let's see my cable. I have some cable. Let me get another set of 3 and plug them into the system. That'll speed things up a bit. Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Jet ski runs on petrol. Oh, it does. Well, let's see where this auto backup takes us to. Huh, that's a strange place for us to be. Hold on. Where were we? Have I already taken the kids up to the top? I don't know. Yep, I have. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. I need power. That's why I died so easily. Actually, I should probably just climb the ladder. That's also one way of not dying. I think he crashed. Lost a minute. Okay. Well, then that was good. I was on my way down anyway. So, yeah, we have a battery here so I can see the levels, the overall levels. And if I wanted to, I could connect the system into my boat. I don't want to do that. Because I use electricity when I drive my boat. Anyway, power up. And also power myself up. 2-stroke engine, I believe, which can't run on diesel. Okay. So they've found a way to use petrol. I hope it doesn't suck petrol like crazy. Quick auto save. Good, oil tanks are empty. Diesel tanks are full. So these are all disconnected now, and then I'll just run inside, make all the parts I need for another 3 solar panels. Oh, but first, I'll start this process. 3 of the big solar panels. And that's 3. And the memories. So, let's see. That. I don't want to drop the coffee in here. That. Yeah, good. And that was all the memory stuff, right? Oh, that wasn't very much. Okay, I don't want to drop off the plastic just yet. Or the iron. You want to drop off some poop though. Poop is going in the memory box. It was a memorable poop. Still want the ability to tame an angel that you can ride like a little pony. Deposit similar. Nope. And that leaves the gold at... Oh, hang on. Did I see... No, my plastic is still there. That is almost full. But it did take them, so that's good. Then this box now... Oh, man, this is almost full. Don't need the gas, don't need the water, don't need the fuel. I do need all of this. Oppa! Is he producing methane? Yeah, I think it has something to do with his diet. Turtle, can you send coffee seeds? To where? To you? Drop me your postal address. They have a bunch of heat-off robots if jet skis run out of fuel in the middle of the ocean. Yes. Oh, wow. I hope they're electric. I really hope they're electric. Dave Watson, thanks for subbing. Oh, gosh, yeah. Very good. We have a reactor. It works. It might be a bit big to put on the boat. That's all. Okay, I am all set. So let me do a last quick backup before I head back upstairs. Gonna throw in a couple more solar panels. Need to organize your junk. Yeah, I do. It's a little difficult to organize things in this game. I would be more organized if I could move the boxes without having to worry about the physics throwing my ship around. Did you remember that it needs exhaust outputs? Yes. I'll wait until the sun comes up and I'll show you my little setup. But first... Ah, good, I have a port that this can go into. And throw in another 3 solar panels over here. One there, and one there, and one there. And I need to toss this stuff out of the way. Oh, look at that, a little bit of power. And then we're going to build a junction right around there. Let's get this chap, not yet. That can go in, and this in, and that in. This can go all the way down. Oh boy, I hope I have enough. Yeah, oh, jeez. It's always, that's always the case, isn't it? It's so close. Is it because I reached the... It's probably because I reached the 20 meters, so I need another... I need to pick that up. And we can line up one of these with that one right there. Yeah, so it wasn't a lack of cable. Sweet. So that'll help things charge up just a little faster. And we can chuck this in. And that was gone. Wow, that was fast. Michael Cordich. Welcome. And now we just have to wait for the sun to come up. But in the meantime, nothing's using power. And we're getting there. They'll be charged by the end of the day tomorrow. Just build another junction. Yeah, that's what I eventually did. If you hook up that right one to the left one, you only need one long cable. That is true. That is true. But I didn't. Again, people who are asking for other robots miss the name of the Last Caretaker. However, the Last Caretaker could repair robots. I'm thinking. Not only do machines not work if you're out of range, hoses are too taut, they auto-disconnect when you return. Yeah, bit of an issue. Wilson Garden Joinery. Hopefully they add helper robots to the game. Well, I don't know if, yeah, maybe sort of lower level robots, like that robots that we found that we can repair. I don't know, it might be a good thing to be able to do some automation. Because it would be nice if we could automate. Like send a boat or something to go and fetch us some seeds and meet them at Lazarus. Can't repair robots in my world. I've sacrificed them all already. Nice, Connie. Gamerbug, Serta, I mean in the rocket you can send a seed in it. Probably, what do you mean, a human seed or a coffee bean? Because I think you could probably shove stuff into that capsule. Oh, would you look at the time? Oh, shame. It's that time, is it? So KB, let's chat tomorrow. I think it'll be a day off for me, and then on what day of the week is it? I have no idea what day of the week we're on. But the day after that, the whole 6 p.m. thing, so prep yourself. Cheers, KB, thanks so much. Not other caretakers, but like a robot that can follow you around with a box or something. Yeah, that would be good too. Alright, watch all my solar panels do their little dance of joy. There we go. Someone's been playing Abiotic Factor, but too much. It definitely isn't me. Yeah, apparently that's Friday then. Or is it Wednesday today? I was not aware of that. Cool. Right, we are charging again, and it's moving. Where's this outflow going? Oh, right, it's balancing the battery down at the bottom. I keep forgetting about that. Happy hump day, everybody. Would you farm sharks on here? Yes, absolutely. It's so much easier to chop them up now. Killing them is easy too, as long as you're not in the water with them, because that is insta-death. Alright, we're doing good. I think I am going to leave this place. There's not much more that I want to do right now. Water's full. Good. I've only... Oh yeah, I said I was going to just walk you through the process. So, water pump, water purifier, water tank, water pipe. Obviously power. Then, starting from this end, we have this pipe that brings oil up. Oil goes into these tanks, and then that oil feeds into this distillation tower. Distillation tower outputs diesel to these tanks. It outputs petrol to this tank, and so far I don't need another one because we use it so fast. That is used to power, that is used to feed into the petrol generator, which puts electricity back into the grid, but more importantly puts CO2 out, and that goes into this reactor with water and electricity. Those two put out methane and oxygen, which head over this way and go into their respective tanks, which are all full right now. And that is the entire process. Cakewalk. What would happen if you just sent a bunch of bats instead of humans to space? Ever tried that? No, I don't think they'd appreciate that. Unless it was labeled with, like, nice graphics and called margarine or something. Yeah, the CO2 tank. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Yeah, that'll give us, that would give us an indication of when we need to stop the downstream processes. When that tank starts filling up, it means everything over there is full, and then we're just wasting petrol. Anyway, it's one of those things, we don't have it. We work with what we have. Alright, let's see. How are we looking over here? Everything looks good. We look fine. Battery's filling up. It will be filled up by the end of the day. I think we need to get out of here. I think you have to load at least one human. Oh, you failed the pre-check. Yes, that's true. You wouldn't even be able to launch it. Am I brave enough to do this? Ooh. Last minute. So far, sending other stuff in the rocket just means you lose that stuff and you get like an empty container. You can't interact. The best of my recollection, you need to send at least one human. Yeah. Charge up the rocket. You're planning to leave? No, I'm planning to leave with it half charged so I can charge it when I get back. Because while I'm away, those batteries up there won't charge. Although you actually have a good point. Ah, heck. Alright. If I fill that up, the batteries will fill up, and when I get back, the rocket is charged up. So, Joshua, I've only half charged the rocket. On electricity. The gases are full. And I'm doing a lot of running around. So thinking about it, if I charge the rocket up and empty those batteries, they'll be mostly empty once this rocket is charged. When I get back here, if the batteries are empty, it's not a big stress. Wait, which button did I push? That one. There we go. Alright. So even if it doesn't charge while I'm away, I'll have time for it to charge when I get back because I don't need to run any of this. Bill Ray, hi there. And Marco Argyle, hello there. Thought you were fully charged when you went down. No, not yet. We are going to get close with the charge that we got now, but then those batteries are going to be totaled. That's 50 out of the 60. Can I see what my battery levels are from all the way up here? They're in the red. Should be enough to fill it up. Considering that we're charging at the same time. Just jump in the water much faster to the boat. True. True. Right. 3 new back humans on the way soon, I suppose. Well, I've got 2 already loaded. There we go. Rockets charged. So everything is ready. I just need 1 more human to go up there and... Yep, we can launch. And that means heading to Prometheus, but we'll stop at Lazarus and see how our coffee tree is doing. Batteries here are almost empty, but not quite, so good. They'll still charge a little bit while I am in range. Hey, there's this convenient hole in the floor. Where's that shark? Yeah, so when I get back here, okay, I can have a look at... This is not balancing. Huh. Thought I set it to balance, but maybe not. So that one is empty. The ones upstairs are full. These are also not balancing with the ones upstairs. I don't think. And it doesn't matter. We have diesel, so 3 over here. We got our 8 oil barrels here. We got another diesel under the stairs. 2 more diesel in there, and the diesel on board. So we are good to go. Yeah, let's head out. But first, save. Just about to launch my first human once the pesky methane is done. Yeah, it takes a bit. The problem is every time you jump in the water to get to the boat, you're required... you're required to scream cannonball. Oh, broke out indeed. Alright, let us make our way out. Okay, we're clear. So we're going to head over to Lazarus. There are 4 more seeds at Prometheus. They are a bit of a pain in the butt because you have to walk quite far and you can only carry 1 seed pod at a time. Check the net, dudes. Is that what we're going to be doing again? Checking the net. This is a stunning game. Man. And considering that there's lots more to come, it's going to get even better. think I need to replace my poop boxes. What was in there? Oh, food. That and that can leave. Wait, wrong button. And I'm not going to grind. I'm going to use this as a storage. How are we doing? We haven't hit any landmines. Or sea mines. My robot and Annette are dating. You could say they got entangled. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. If you overload your boat, you have the risk of either sinking it or having to launch it into space. Yeah, I've heard that. Someone did mention that the boat was riding low at one point. I think we're okay. I think with, you know, we don't have too much going on, but not a bad idea to offload resources somewhere. Like my extra copper. I think I might leave that at Lazarus. Prometheus and Lazarus are two different locations, yes. I'm stopping off at Lazarus to have a look at the coffee tree. Just out of interest. And then I'm going to go to Prometheus for the seeds. I don't think there's any need to go all the way to the north. We don't need the oil right now, so I'm going to take that off the nav. Oh wow, actually the seed vault is so close. Maybe. Don't think I'll have enough oil to get me all the way back though. Right now I'm avoiding collecting more resources because my boxes are pretty much all full. Yeah, this boat is fine. Was just mentioning the results to a person who asked. Yeah. Thanks. At Prometheus? Don't you mean Lazarus? All these late nights get it, yeah. Matt, I don't know, maybe I said something wrong. But we're stopping at Lazarus to check out the tree. It should be fully grown unless that stops growing when I'm out of range. Searcher's boat stays in the water as astronaut anchors instead. I've got my helper robots hanging onto the end of a rope, so when I drop it in the water, they hang on to rocks at the bottom, keeping my boat where it's supposed to be. Yes, I do have the helicopter anchors from time to time. Can you make your ship even faster at this late stage? No, this is the fastest I've been able to get it. I don't know if it can go faster. I've seen it go slightly faster when you're going in the rough seas up north. Like traveling from Prometheus to Lazarus. You kind of ride the waves and you get little boosts here and there. But other than that, no. Yeah, thanks, Admir. I hope everyone has hit the like button. Can you not make your ship... Oh, no, I read that already. Did everyone like the video? Yep. That is something I hadn't checked up on. Do trees stop growing when you're out of range, unlike machines running? Don't know. We're about to find out. Maybe try new places? Yeah, but if I go to new places, then I have to go and collect resources. And I'm maxed out on my skills. And if I collect resources and I start doing stuff with them, then it's just... it's a waste. So I'm going to be waiting for the Christmas update. I think this is going to be the last stream on this game for a little while until the update comes out. And we'll be switching over to a slightly earlier time slot, 2 hours earlier for our live streams going forward. But I'm going to take tomorrow off because I need to get some sleep. Catch up on some work as well. And then we'll be back on Friday. And I will be doing a live stream of a loft with Terzo and Kabomo. Do you have diesel engine and electric engines fully upgraded? Yes, I do. Both of them fully upgraded. And as you can see with those oil tanks, the diesel rate isn't as high as with only running diesel off the ship's tank. So it's balancing them all out. One of these days I'll actually remember to hit the like button before chat. Yeah. Thanks. You have do you know if you can change the camera angle? The boat, press F. Yes, then you can look at the controls. And you can also roll your mouse wheel to zoom out, which is actually a better view. There's a lot of attachments already. What did Matt say? I missed that. Yeah. Fully upgraded. YouTube has like buttons? Where did that happen? Completely novel notion. Alright, what game you streaming next? The game's called Aloft. It's a bit of a cozy build your base on a floating island and fly your island around. It's actually a really stunning game. They brought out an update recently. I think it's still in early access. Alex, oh, thanks for the tenner. Thanks for the great Caretaker stream. Sota, been a great ride. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure. It's been super, and the community have been amazing. You guys are incredible. Will Spark be joining you on Friday? If I can get her to, yeah, hopefully. Aloft is that game where you fly from island to island. Yeah, well, yeah, with your island. But there are other games where you fly to various places, like Forever Skies. But I'm not playing that. Did you just try use the diesel? I am using the diesel. Matt says, Serta, Admir asked if the boat could go faster. I said, only if you attach bungee cords where you're heading to. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Alex, that's very much appreciated. Thanks so much. Yeah, Aloft, and it's a beautiful game. It's a really pretty game. So, Connie, you're going to join us on the live stream on Friday. It'll be starting 2 hours earlier than these streams have been. Mainly because KB has he has to get to bed early. He has a different lifestyle to me. I can survive with very little sleep for a while. Damn, where's the dock on this thing? All the way around that side. If you haven't noticed, we like your streams. I've kind of noticed, thank you. Just a theory, I believe you're wasting potential energy with your setup on the launch platform. I feel because the batteries only request 6 kilowatt hours, the cables deliver that. Only that. Okay, I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure that there's a limit to what the cables can transfer. But it's indicated by the brightness of what you're transferring. Right, where are we? We're there. Hey, got a coffee tree. Right, where are you going? You can plug in there. And you can bugger. Come on, let me out. Oh, this is not good. Huh, look at that. Well, bugger. The dead shark is still there. Yeah, it is. I'm stuck, folks. E to enter. Did I get on the ladder? Oh man, I'm so stuck. I can't even get on the ladder. It just... No, is it pulling me closer? Ah, it is. Okay. Maybe I can go down. I am unstuck. Is there a ladder over here? Oh, damn it. There's no ladder. I'm being stalked. Okay, well, that was stressful for a moment. Should we try it again? Let's see, are we fully grown? It's still growing. And it's rooted and there's no needs. So, all good. Well, that's all I really wanted to do here. I had nothing else to do. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just disconnect then. Hang on. Is it Llewellyn's birthday today or was it yesterday? I'm sure he said it was his birthday yesterday. But happy birthday again. Spam, crouch and jump. Nah, well, okay, it's fine. I eventually got out. Peak gaming, absolutely. Shark is the most bountiful item to get materials, especially rare materials. You have to spend a lot of energy and ammo, however, to kill it. Until the last patch was nearly impossible to grind. Agreed. Josh, it's so much easier now. You can just jump on top of it. It was a really good patch. At night, and the eels will be here soon. Yeah, they were. Why no game sound? Wait, there's game sound. Can you not hear any? It's a little low. Hang on, let me see if I can turn that up a bit. Okay. You hearing footsteps? Hearing a bit of noise here. Not very loud. Does the tree have enough soil? Apparently so. I mean, it's not complaining that it doesn't, so I'm going to say that it does. But I think it doesn't grow while we are... Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I think it doesn't grow while we are not here. While we're not in range. Things only seem to happen when we are around. So we're like a supervisor, sort of. Yeah, we've got lazy workers that don't do anything until we're here. Anyway, let's pop upstairs and go and see. Maybe I can drop off some memories. Get them out of my inventory down here. And that can go too. Yeah, the thing is, we keep having to go and find memories because when we send humans, we get some memories back. But it's always a net negative. We use a lot more memories to send humans up than what we get back as a gift or a reward. I am the caretaker of that coffee tree, yes. I do have quite a few. Yeah, it looks like I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're fine. Good enough for a few more humans. Oh, and tonight's stream, there's so little content left that tonight's stream may be a little bit shorter as well. I'm going to start catching up on that sleep tonight. Yeah, actually I wanted to have a look and see if everything up here is okay before I head out. Annabelle Fredericks, thank you for subbing. Anyway, so in case you didn't know, I just have this little setup going. Power to and from the dock. I've got batteries here which are charging. They are not fully charged because I wasn't here. I'll have to keep an eye. Is this actually going up? Same sounds like footage are missing, but some like tools and elevators and boxes are working. Yeah, I'm getting the sounds in my ear, but I have turned the volume down on my broadcast software a little bit. I had to do it for another game that I'm recording. Anyway, this is probably why, because we have all of this stuff. Now, I brought a box with resources to hopefully be able to repair these. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nope, plastic and iron. Just so happens. Nope, I don't have enough plastic and iron. So these are why these turbines are terrible. I mean, this one, with all those resources that I need to have to repair all of this. Much better to have the panels. Not a problem. I have more panels on the roof that are bringing power down. So that cable up there, that is transferring power down to these batteries. And they're holding steady. I don't know if they are struggling. Maybe because the water pump is going full time to pump water to the tree. Oh, hang on. What the heck? This thing should be switched off. I've been making food, but we've obviously run out of something. Oh, this is being made. That's why the batteries are struggling. Yeah, the food is being made. I brought all the food resources, the recycled food resources. Now the water has stopped. But this, okay, obviously it's put enough water in for the item that's being made right now. All right, so that battery power will be low. No problem. And I can just drop this food off. If I sort by category, then all the food is at the top. Super. Yeah, I did. I left it. Thank you, Connie. My memory is that bad. You have 1.5 megawatts of power. That's quite a lot of power. Yeah, this line is bringing quite a lot of power down. This... Oh, there's more stuff that I need to take and put into the boxes. That's fine. Now this can get switched off. And woof, I'm overweight. Technically decorative, but may change. Yeah. I've not had the courage to check on what exactly. I missed that. So I don't know what the point of the coffee tree is yet. I'm sure that there'll be something. Coffee tree have many points that just end in leaves. Dude. Alrighty. Let's offload. Not that. Okay. We are making a heckload of stuff. I don't think I need to make any more of these Ultimate Genesis right now. So, let's just... Can I abort that one? Gee. Yes. I wasted a lot of time there. And obviously some resources because now the water's filling up again. I think I have 5 of those Genesis jobs anyway. And it doesn't keep your sorting. Yeah, I do. Good. That is fine. I think we're good. We're good. Let's go to Prometheus and pick up some more seeds. I don't think I'm going to send another rocket today. I'm going to save those for when we... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how far we go. Still growing. Anything else I need to do here? Not really. I've gotten very little crashing, but I'm a borderline potato. I'm sure people with better rigs have got no crashing. Well, I don't have a super rig. I mean, I've got a fairly good processor, but my graphics card is not great. It's a RTX 2080. So, yeah, it runs fine for me. I have no issues. Oh, and we have with us a potato of the Couch Clan. You'll probably want to set up power at all platforms anywhere. Panels and turbines look vulnerable on a vessel. I think not all of the locations need power constantly. So I think most places you can get away with just switching the thing on and then switching off when you leave. Dave, welcome. Good to have you here. I think turbines on fire don't look so cool. Yeah, I agree. Let's go. Make sure my ladder doesn't catch on any of those tires. We're good. Let's head to Prometheus. And on the way there, I'm going to make the pods, the seed pods. So let's get that going. I will need 4 of them. So, where are those pods? Wait, I do have the ability to make them, right? Yeah, I do. Where are they? Am I just blind? Oh, here they are. Right, those are being made. Are these the last pods from your Prometheus? Yes, they are. So there are 4 seeds left there, as far as I know. Check your scrap bucket. Ah, yes, the net. Been a while since someone reminded me about that. But honestly, this is I'm not going to put any through anyway. Try my theory and see if the battery charges faster. Connect each battery to an input and then equalize between them instead of just one battery getting the input. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that might be a thing. Okay, take all of that and drop the net again. It looks like we are getting to rough sea zones. And that will knock us off course if we are not careful. No, we're not. That was strange. Yeah, we're getting into the rougher seas soon, though. Okay. Did you save the game? Not for a moment, sir. Let's pop down and do that. Alright. Done. Save is complete. I see some exciting things in the future model in the game files. Think customizable armor, making your own Lazarus machine, and lots more. That's interesting. Yeah, you can see the waves starting to pick up from here. And save just in case the dock gets clingy with you. Yeah, I will do. Also, good afternoon. I'm continuing my game. I've already sent my first human to space. Then I went to the capsule and the mission stopped. Is there any other objective? Well, no direct objectives. There will apparently be more quest lines or storylines coming with the Christmas update. So keep an eye up in about a month's time. Otherwise, not really. Just go and you know that you collected a seed from Prometheus. There are 8 more seeds there, so you can fetch them. You've probably also... actually, if you've already launched a rocket for the first time, you've only sent your first human, you should have another one to go and look for the last listener station or something. That will unlock a whole bunch of seed locations on your map. Can items be mounted on the exterior of the vessel body? Yes. I've seen people put silly things in silly places like wind turbines underneath the boat. Is make your own Lazarus machine on the roadmap? I didn't see it. So I don't know. It would be pretty cool though. I mean, if you could do everything at Exodus. Oh, you won't get the... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so you have to look for that first return pod and then you get the prompt for the last listener. Okay. If this is the last stream, man, can you show us the flamethrower or the flame rifle? I suppose I'd have to just make some petrol. Yeah, okay. Let me see what I can do there. Yeah, I think I can do that. You know, if any of the other seed locations are actually reachable, and yes. The one... Hang on, I'll show you one that is very shallow, very easy to get to if you're new to the underwater stuff. That one is very close to the starting location. This over here, I think that's only 60 meters. So yeah, that's a good one to go to. That's Seed Reserve 14. Oh, I do have petrol in the box, yes. What am I doing here? I want to go here. That's true, I don't have to make petrol. No problem. Yeah, there are a couple that are 180 plus deep. Wondering if those are for future gameplay. Probably. Probably. I don't think you need to bother to try and get them now. You're just going to stress yourself out. I don't see a way in which a ship with this much petrochemical hardware could possibly cause a problem with fire weapons. Yeah, well, we don't have safety officers on our boat. Well, I've maxed out the level, but the safe depth is only 100 meters, I believe. I think you start with a certain amount and then the levels get you an extra 100, right? But I can't remember what the starting depth is. Just look how good this looks, though. Look how good this looks. Oh, Thomas, thanks for the tenner. Shame it's the last stream. Thank you for putting the tip I posted on Discord in your vid for Planetcraft a golden box. Cool. Not a problem. I'm always looking for tips on where the golden boxes are because trying to search while recording, not so easy. Good thing the robot's only scrappable and fireproof. They are? Oh, I'm playing with this. You see, I hesitated. That was a mistake. Dodge. Oof. Damn, that was close. Alright, I don't think I'm going to tie myself into this dock. I'm just going to drop the... Oh wait, I do need to tie in, don't I? Come on. There. Oh, that was completely the wrong one. There. At there. Okay, now there are two ways that I can do this. The first way is to take the Lazarus pods down, pick up the seeds and come back out with them in the Lazarus pods. That way the angels won't bother me. If I carry the seeds out without the pod, I think I'm going to get attacked. The alarm going off doesn't mean you're losing health. It's just a warning that you are reaching on safe parameter. I think it's 30 meters more after that. If you're giving the Fast and Furious team ideas with that pod doing the drift, yeah. Okay, I can disconnect these now. So, let's build these pods. Okay, good. They're all being built. Free bioflesh and ultra scraps from the angels. Yeah, I just don't feel like a fight right now. So I'm going to take these down one at a time. Going to have to go backwards and forwards anyway. So I'm going to grab this. I'm going to take it down, put a seed in, bring the seed out, and yeah. It's going to take a bit of time. Unless what I do, just to make sure that we are safe on the time, is I'll come back and I'll just bring all the pods to the elevator. Yeah, and then at least they're closer. Because once you pick up a seed, the timer activates and you have an hour. That means an hour until you have your seed pod in the Lazarus chamber. Yes, Chase, last stream for now. It's been a really good run and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I want to play more, but there's not really any more content until the Christmas update comes out. Oh, good. These guys. Okay. The joys of doing things on these platforms at night, really. Flippin' vampires. But more stuff at Christmas. Yeah, there's a Christmas update. I don't know, haven't given an exact date of when it comes out. Jeez, these guys are everywhere, aren't they? You did not offend anyone, don't worry. Oh, well, thanks. Okay. Those are all sorted. Yeah, well, it helps that they're vampires and I'm carrying like a UV torch. Okay, that's sorted. Off we go. Into the basement. Even the sun isn't that bright. Yeah. This is pretty outstanding. And why are the lights off down here? It's a little concerning. Oh, right. Because I didn't bother with them. I don't think I need them. So, let's do this thing. Now, all you have to do if you're carrying one of these pods is go up to a container that has a seed in, and you'll know them because there they are. They have those boxes. Those are the last 4. Nothing more on that side. So good. And grab this, run up to one of these, and it sucks the seed in, and then you run, because now the clock has started on that. I have an hour to get that into a Lazarus pod. Wait. He did shoot a mine. Yeah, I've shot a few mines. I've also ground one, because you can whip your grinder out and cut them and they don't explode. This is number 2. Hey Sasha, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, the boom, it's still, they cause damage to your boat, but it's not crazy. I think I've hit a couple without really realizing, and then only sort of accidentally noticed that I needed to repair my boat. It was quite low at one point. I think at one point I hit like below 50% on health on my boat. And that might have been mines, I don't know what it was. The sharks don't cause damage, so I doubt it was them. Well, you can grind mines, you get like metal scraps and copper from them, so nothing major. There you go, and that clock has started. So, now we have an hour to get all of them back. And hopefully the sun is going to be coming out upstairs, so I don't have to worry about the vampire eels. Sharks do cause damage to the boat? Okay. Well, we know that now. Cool. Up we go. And make sure that these chaps don't fall off. Yeah, it was a bit glitchy at some point. The pods were bouncing and falling over. But looks like that's fixed. Yeah, only 4. Because there are only 4 Lazarus capsules. Or Lazarus, whatever they are, at the Lazarus location. Wow, will you look at how the boat is going crazy. Yep. I'm gonna put you down there. And I probably need to come back here again because there are a lot of resources here that I need to farm. Yeah, those little guys are still jumping out even during the day. They don't know that the sunlight makes them pop. Alright, oi. Stay on the boat. Yeah, that's good. Torch the eels. Nah, it's fine. The sun will get them. Finally, the last one. Are robots respawning those big balls? No, they don't. Once you've taken out the roly boys, they don't come back. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Good, that's all 4 of them. So, now we head back to Lazarus. Nothing else to do here. Except maybe dodge a couple of mines. Alright, and now we can ride the waves back. Oh, there go the anchors, doing their little twirly thing. He throws around those pods like my UPS delivery guy. Well, I'm a robot, you know. Carrying is not my thing. It was a close one. If it fell in the water, can you still retrieve it? I think so. Most things float in this game, but yeah, I wasn't not really willing to take the chance. Respawn. Yeah, that's an option. Wait, what did I miss about who got pregnant? No idea. Oh, we get helicopter anchors again. Yeah. Almost as good as the gyrocopter that's coming early next year sometime. That's going to be cool. We'll be able to fly around. Maybe another use for petrol. One of the roly boys boarded your boat. Oof, that must have cost you a bit in repairs. Anyway, look at that. Surfing on those waves. Funny, I'm not getting any boost to my speed at all. Right, I was going to just check if there's any damage. Nope, my boat is good. Yeah, we got a big wave coming up from behind. In fact, that actually made us go slower. Yeah, I'm sure that's not right. You hope they have a bunch of cargo space. I doubt it, it's a gyrocopter. They're really small. Might have a bit of space, maybe carry a 100. Don't know. How's your fuel situation right now? Fuel's looking good. I am about halfway through my diesel. I'm fine on my batteries are full, so there, no problem there. Yeah, I think that 14,000 liters on the boat is probably a good amount. What would be the point of the jet ski? No idea. Fun, I suppose. Or maybe you can just zip to a small location. There apparently will be different locations as well. Although I don't want to be caught on a jet ski by a shark. I don't think that's going to end well. The repairs weren't too bad. Alright, well, good. Jet ski would be a much more efficient way of scouting without burning massive amounts of fuel or battery. Because you're smaller, you can go faster, including top speed. And hopefully outrun sharks. Jet ski would be nice to move between boat and quay, easy to maneuver. Would remove the risk of the foothold situation on board. True. That's right. Fire, as long as the jet ski is faster than the shark. I have no idea on the date of the update. They just said Christmas update, so I'm assuming anytime from mid-December. I think that they are pretty optimistic with their roadmap. I'm not sure of the size of the team that they've got, but they are going to be putting out a lot of updates quite regularly. What if they make the shark the jet ski by saddling it? Oh, now that could work. That would be very cool. Is the roadmap available somewhere? Yes it is. Actually, hold on one sec. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. There it is. So, just that top one up there. There. There's the Christmas one. I think it was on their Discord, and it might be, I don't know if it's on their Steam page at all. But yeah, you can reference that. New achievement unlocked. Free Willy. Pilot your jet ski under a jumping shark. I'll start worrying if the sharks start jumping. Anyway, let me get back to where we were. I hope that helped. Oh, it's not on their Steam page. Okay. What I'll do is I will drop that image on my Discord if anyone wants to pop in there and have a look. I want to be a fair distance away from them if I'm on a jet ski to shoot them, GM, because if they are at your level in the water, you die. One bite. It's one shot. You don't survive. At least with the angels, they can hit you with a couple of shots and you're okay. And you can still fight back. But a shark hits you once and you're toast. Wait, the forklifts at the moment don't do anything, but they will be bringing the forklift in. So there's that. That means that maybe you can load up stuff and make it easier to bring things back to the boat. The forklift is only for grinding until the next update for it to be active. It's currently only good for scrap. Yep, they're adding a usable one. That is correct. It's enough. Right. Where is the platform? It is this side. Maybe we're getting a warehouse we can make our own. Actually, that would be pretty nice. Then we can really go nuts with collecting. Oh, for goodness sake, why? Why am I like that? Okay. Anchor up. And anchor down. Release the mooring. And let's get our kids over to where they belong. Not a heck of a good parking spot though. Milo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Righto. Let's get them all up to the top and into their chambers. And they'll be all safe. More ways you can forget how to charge. Yeah, speaking of which, let me get these guys onto the elevator before I charge myself. Oof, I just had a little bit of lag there. Haven't had that for a while. So to play save. It's on my mind. Now these kids are going to be special as well. Right, now that they are loaded, we'll head over, we'll charge, we'll do health, and we'll save. Actually, right, with the lag. Gonna have to be careful. Might be a sign. Imagine placing batteries against a wall to use as a platform to stand on. Well, you could. Good, we're all sorted, and no, I'm not going to check my net, just in case anyone was planning to ask. We need to get the kids into their chambers. There, you see, these ones are doing little bounces. Not too bad, though. We still have plenty of time. I mean, I got back here with lots of time to spare. But as soon as we drop these in, the timer resets to an hour, and that's it. We don't have to worry. No more time issues. Mooring is different to mooring. Correct. Ons moer nie mense hier nie. We just moor them. Super. If you start using those terms with people, it's going to end up with people beating you. Depends where you are, I suppose. Not all male people. Some of us are chill. And we don't care. They're going to be shaken back. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of mixing of Afrikaans and English in South Africa. There are communities where that is rough. I think sort of colored community, quite a lot of mixing of English and Afrikaans. Here in Ireland we use boy instead of mate or pal, but I expect some parts of the US could be frowned upon. Oh man. You could say hello and offend people. So it doesn't really matter. Well, look at that. We are sorted. We have our 4 chaps in there. We have the food done. There's still... what are those? Mitochondrial surge that we're doing. So those are happening. Right, that's in. We have no poop yet. There's human poop, and that is the good stuff. It's the stuff you use to grow your coffee trees. Speaking of coffee trees, maybe we should just run outside and go and have a look at how that one's doing. You're from, I'm assuming that's USA? So everything we say offends people. I don't think your country has a monopoly on that. Oh, yes, I was coming to check the tree. That looks bigger, doesn't it? Still growing. Wow. Interesting. Let's have a look at anything on the boat that we can use. I don't think there is. Not going to bother with that. I'm not making any more food right now, so that can stay. What's that? 19 kilograms. Could empty that box. And let's... I don't know. Let's take some of this stuff up. So we'll do that and that. We've got omega-3 we can take. We have that. Calcium we can take. Lots of omega-3. No, fat is a bit of a problem. Did you check if the human's timer paused? Oh, it's my friends, look. Run away. All of this stuff you can make diesel and petrol with. I just assumed that once I put it into the Lazarus chamber, that all of that is sorted out. The timer does automatically stop. Sometimes timers don't stop and it doesn't recognize that we've entered, so you have to save and reload. Alright, well, that one's fine. That's fine. That one's good. And that's good. No, we're all okay. And now I just need to find a place to put these items. Ah, bummer. That's full. That's full. Oh good, I put that one in there. Awesome. So let's start building a few humans, shall we? We have some more of that mitochondrial stuff going. And I don't know, these guys might be just a bit slapdash, or maybe I'll go hardcore. Be nice to have Terzo here right now, because he's made the expensive guy. So we'll grab that. Let's grab the food items as much as possible. And we'll just do this one. Let's go hardcore on one guy at least. So that's one, and add another. What does this give us? Height and life expectancy and strength. Okay, we'll add one of those. Okay, height is looking good now. But not good enough. And one more. 206. 172-year life expectancy. That is pretty impressive. Weight is above, intellect is good, strength. Well, let's see. What is the one that we're going to go for? I think give me a second. I need to find the one that I'm after. Gosh, there's a settlement governor. Oh, weird. Station quartermaster. He is the storage guy. Systems engineer. No. Resource director. Oh, heck no. We don't need HR. I think we should, you know, when the world ends, we just forever cancel HR. Am I missing the one that I'm after? Try the engineers. They might be top tier because they will invent new things. I've got some of those guys already, I think. But there was a specific one that I was looking for. He's like a CEO or something like that. Maybe it's the settlement governor. Kernel of humanity. Yeah, let's check this guy out. We're only halfway to meeting his needs. So let's track him. He needs leadership, empathy, and communication. Hi, is the Last Caretaker a good survival craft? It's very good. Very good indeed. Thoroughly enjoying it. Cancel HR and lawyers. And middle managers. Oh, yeah. Good plan. Alright, then I probably don't need as much of this. Okay, life expectancy does need a bit more, but I can get life expectancy from that. Oh, not as much as this. All right. Let's pop one of those back. Okay, so life expectancy is sorted out, though those physical stats are all sorted. So we can put the food back. And it was communication, empathy, and leadership. Let's see what we've got for that. Okay, there's some leadership in there, not very much. There's some empathy there. I can take one of those. Ah, took two, that's fine. More empathy. Yeah, let's take those. There's leadership there. Don't need logic. Don't need that or that. There's leadership there. Okay. Wisdom, logic, patience. There's leadership and communication. I think I need both of those, so that might help. There's more communication in that. More communication there, and more there. Not that. There's some empathy. We'll take it along. We've got 2 cameras, so let's try that. Patience, and yeah, that's it. So, in amongst those, I should be able to find a way to meet these needs. Alright, sorry, I haven't been reading chat. So, a great Christmas jumper today. There's a picture of the manager on it with a caption, spoiler alert, he dies. How do you find out stats that are required for roles? Well, you actually have to unlock them before those stats show. So I'm going to have to send these guys off. I'll show you in one of the next ones that you can actually choose one that you've already made. But for now, yeah, we need... How much empathy do we need? Nope, more than that. Ooh. Ooh, quite a bit. We not use up all of those. Let's see if I can grab some teddy bears. Damn, I'm sure there's more empathy in here somewhere. Pictures? Did I take everything that has empathy? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Flipping. Thank you for subbing. Oh, there's the teddy bears. Okay, add to rack. Oh, wow. There's more here. Add one of those. This is pretty high. I'm at 19 already, and it's not enough. Wonder how much it needs. Probably 20 then. So this is quite a high level, guys. So yeah, okay. So we've reached the empathy goal. If I remove one of these, it's still fine. It's not red anymore. No, it's not. It is. Sorry. Add back. Oh, bugger. Hold on. I thought I'd actually got it because I saw green, but I'm wrong. 24 was not enough. 27's not enough. There we go. So the number was 30. That's hectic. That's a lot of resources. My gosh. Okay, leadership. Let's find that one that has both traits, leadership and communication. There we go. Art of War. Add and add. So that got us nowhere. There's communication. Is that the best one? Well, there's some leadership. I'm going to lose adaptability. And add that to the rack. Man, this is a high level guy. It's taking all of my resources. Wow. Okay, well, we finally met communication. That's around 30, 35. And leadership, we are at 30 and it's still not enough. Okay, so add that one. Oh, there it is, add 40. This was an expensive dude. Look at all that stuff. But it's done. So the chat overlay in this game doesn't remove things not got nuked. Oh well. They don't hang around for very long, I hope. Why, there's some people being dodgy. I can always take that overlay off. I mean, it doesn't benefit me at all. I don't see it. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you guys think I should leave it on? Anyway, let's begin this guy. We have a settlement governor. Lovely. Didn't think the leadership would be above 30. Yeah, it's hectic, isn't it? The other guys are going to be pretty low level. Let us start with food for them. Oh, I had a little stutter there. Probably because I'm carrying so much. So, what do? We untrack that and we go and have a look. So we can already see the numbers for health assistant. Cultural archivist. I wonder if this guy's going to be high level. I don't think I have much empathy left. Systems engineer, logic, focus, and discipline. I think I could maybe do this. Oh wait, we've already done one of those because now we can see what is needed. Station protector we haven't done. Discipline, leadership, focus. Leadership, I don't think I have much left in leadership. Mission seeker. Creativity, adaptability, and focus. Maybe. Let's track that one. Okay, this guy's going to be pretty high level as well. Very high level. Okay, maybe not the right one. I think I'll go lower level for the rest of them. Now you can see the ones that we've done because you can actually see what's required. Let's see, what are we close with? Field research scientist. Intellect, wisdom, and logic and patience. Okay, let's track that. Intellect. Which one here needs intellect? First of all, can I put one of these back? Probably not. Or actually... we just need to up the weight and the intellect. So, that is, there's intellect in this one, the nanite infusion, and I've got lots of those. So let's add that, and again, wow, that needs a lot of intellect. Okay, we've met that target. Everything else has fallen in line. We do need a slightly bigger amount of weight. So does this give a little bit? It does. It gives a little bit of everything, so we'll add that in. Okay, that's sorted out. Physical's done. What do we need? We need wisdom, logic, and patience. So, there's some logic. There's a lot of wisdom. There's logic. There's patience and focus. More logic. These bowling pins and the bowling balls and the basketball give you 0. It says patience, but it's like 0. Wisdom and logic, actually. Good one. Patience. There's logic, wisdom, and adaptability in those, and I've got 4 of them. And I think I'm going to hold on to the watch. Let's see how we do with those. Take all the memories, you can sort them out. That's true, I suppose. I'm not going to do that. I know I need wisdom and logic. So one of these is going, and that's wisdom sorted out. Now I need logic and patience. Logic, is that going to be too much? There's patience. There's logic. Logic is sorted, so I just need a little more patience. And that is not the one. That's the patience. There. That was pretty easy. Not a lot of stuff. Fill the finger holes in the bowling ball. That'll teach them patience. Okay, field research scientist, begin. That's 2. Super. Now I think I'm going to do repeats. Those are 2 sort of middle level people. Or 1 high level, 1 middle level. Health assistant, which are the ones that I've actually done? Basic supplier, that was pretty easy. So let's track that one. We need height on that guy. And I think I got rid of all of my... Oh no, I've got a little bit more, but that's not going to be enough. I need that. Alright, let's just take all the food. Alright, I have been ignoring chat a bit. No, someone put too many caps in his message. No harm done, but not but went full beast mode. It does, yeah. I didn't see the responses about leaving the chat on the screen. Dump all the bowling basketball stuff in one capsule to see if you get extra poop. Nah, I'm going to hold on to it because I think in one of the next updates there's a basketball game or something. So, yeah. Check your batteries before you start the next one. They look low. They are low. That's because I'm making food. But I have enough batteries to run all 4 of these without a problem. I should have. It looks like the food is finished though, so we can grab the last of these. Power this off. Yeah, look at that. We're getting poop. Our humans are already pooping. Okay. Life expectancy. Does this... No, it doesn't work very well. This does. That's half of it. Yeah, let's add some of this as well. Anything else that gives us height. Good height. Yeah, that's 25. That'll take us close. And nothing else is terribly important except the weight. So we need a bit of weight. And a little more height. Yeah, weight and 3 height. Is that going to be enough? Not quite, but I can add 2 of them. There we go. Right. Physical met. Mental. And I didn't check what I needed for the mental. Yeah, same. Yeah, it is very disturbing. And I did so well there. So, focus, discipline, and logic. Right, focus. Let's just do what I was told and take all of the memories. So, J, traits, discipline, apply. How much discipline do we need? 3. That's going to be 2 discipline and a logic. Okay. I only need 2 logic, that's too much. That's 7 discipline. Too much. Yeah, looks like this one might be the best after all. Okay, so I need discipline and focus now. So we'll start with focus. Oh wait, hang on. That's the only discipline I've got. I only need 1 discipline, really. That's patience. Oh, I got 2 of those. Right, we'll add that. So that's discipline. Now I need focus. And apply that. And I need 4 focus. That's going to be 3. And that is that. Cool. Begin. Alright, let's check those batteries. How are we doing? Still good. That gives lots of weight. Yeah. I know Pulsal Simulator taught me that I should get an achievement when I put a basketball in a hoop. Absolutely. It's like being able to pet an animal. If there's an animal in a game, like a nice animal that doesn't eat you, you should be able to pet it. You don't get extra poop for dumping those memories in our castle. Yeah, in the capsule you mean. Yeah. I don't think a 100-centimeter human is big enough to swallow bowling pins, and certainly not the ball. Finger holes or not. Well, that's a good reason not to send it along. A 100-centimeter person would be crushed by a bowling ball. We're making small people so they don't need a lot of food. Alright, let's grab our supplies. And we have one more to make. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What did we do last time? It wasn't a health assistant, was it? Oh, basic supplier. I'm gonna get a basic one because we are running out of memories. What's a lab technician? Yeah, that'll do. I think we'll be able to get that intellect. Wisdom, logic, and patience. Yeah. Okay, so intellect is the big one. And that has 6, so that's the best so far. Oh, that's 25. Right. 1, 2, 3. And then we need one, the fat, the one with the weight. Which, there it is, high fat. That adds 8. And it does add a little intellect, but not enough. We need 3 weight and 4 intellect. That is the one. Right, that's done. Let's go and get the memories. Oh, this one's finished already. Perfect. Batteries are okay-ish. Carry that whole box. Ah, could. Wait, am I at the right one? Yep. Okay, wisdom, logic, and patience. Can I go backwards? No, I can't. Logic, apply. So we're looking for logic with maybe some wisdom. No, that looks good. In fact, that looks very good. That sorts out 2 of them straight away. Now I just need patience. And patience, I do have some goods for it, and that needs 5, and that small tree will do it. Good. That's it. Not a very good life expectancy on this guy, but I've met all the requirements, so to players, we're coming up on 3 hours. Could I see your build before the end of your stream? Which build is that? That is being done. We surprisingly still have some memories. Not very good ones, but we've got some. that back. So, these chaps are ready. Yeah, let's take it back to the boat. I have not tried petting the shark now that you mentioned it. I haven't had the guts to do that either. I didn't even check that that one was finished. I'm assuming it was. Yep, that's fine. The skills table. Oh, you want to see the skills table? Well, I suppose, let's see if the next one is ready yet. No, that's still working. Alright, skills. This is basically what I've got. I have 41 skill points available. I could do researches, but I'm going to hold on to those points. And all the way down to level 21, where you get the quantum goods. Petting a shark is a biting experience. I reckon so. I wasn't going to pet it with my teeth. Mostly because I don't have any. Yeah, not like the shark. Hang on, how much time do we have here? 2 minutes. And that one will take a bit longer. As far as this place goes, we seem to be doing okay. Since I have to wait for those other two, let me take these two down to the boat in the meantime. If you buy all the skills, you still end up with leftover skill points. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Let's see. Anything else that I need to do? I think we're good. We still have diesel. More than enough to get us back to Exodus, I think. How have I distributed my enhancement points? Let's have a look. I haven't bothered with vitality that much. I shouldn't have bothered at all, really. I should have just left it at default, but that's fine. I have a lot in hydraulics. The weight, I've got sort of medium. Engineering, I've put some in. I sort of early game, I spread it quite a lot, but then I realized that some items are more important than others. So pressure's up to 75. Scrappers up to 50, batteries up to 40, power management's up to 40. Hello, Mac. Welcome to the stream. Weren't you here earlier? Tree's looking for... you're right, the tree is looking good. Let's see if I can take another one down. I want to see if we can get that tree fully grown. Battery's holding steady. This one is ready. power management. Yeah, I haven't really checked it out. I must scrap a max at 100, so it's nice to break things down. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. At max battery, you have 2.5 kilowatts hours. Okay. That's quite a bit. So to have power sorted for the chamber, how many water tanks should I need? I think I might have gone overboard with my water tanks. You're talking about these chambers, obviously. You know, if you're only running one chamber, then you don't need that many, but I have all of these. So that is, what, 10? So 20,000 liters. Might have more. Let me go down to my water area. No, I don't have any more. And I'm only using one pump and one purifier. I've got this one repaired and another purifier built, but didn't need them. Okay, and then batteries. I've got a little cluster of 4 over here. I've got another 4 over there, and I might have some on the roof. So, yeah. Actually, I don't think I do have any on the roof. Let's just pop up there again and have another look. Oh, 5 tanks on the dock as well. The water tanks. Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't have any batteries out here. But I do have 6 solar panels. And that's all that's running this place. Well, except for the ones on the roof. There's a few of them on the roof as well. Alright, cheerio, Moshman. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. We got a minute and a half left on this guy. Yeah, I was trying to keep it running while it was running. Correct, Joshua. Okay, well, I think this place is fine. I mean, it could be tidier. I could have moved these elsewhere. But this is okay. It works. Oh, 50 seconds. And this, I need to come back here, because there are a lot of things that I can still break down. I think I did rid this place, pardon me, of all the angels. So I don't have any angels floating around up at the top anymore. Unlike Prometheus. Oh yeah, that's right, sorry. I nearly did forget. The human poops. So this is bio waste, which you use to plant the coffee. And from them, I got 35, which is pretty good. That's the end of that one. Cool, so that's 4. Plus the 2 that I've already got over at Exodus, that makes 6. That's 2 launches. You hope we can eventually max all stats. I'm sure we will. There might even be new stats coming. Who knows? Oh, wrong button. Want to go down. You're going to make the food here. Maybe you can leave the duplicators here. Too. I could. Yeah. I definitely could. Whether I'm going to, I don't know. If I was, I think if I was playing on my own, I'd probably be more pedantic. But we have places to go, you know, we've got things to do. Sorry, Mr. Battery. So the batteries survived even though they were low from making lots and lots of food. And at the end, we still had 1.5 kilowatt hours. And that is times 9 or something. Cool. We are done here. We have the humans. I didn't go and pick up oil, but I don't think it's a problem. We have oil. We have oil. We're fine. Yes. So, it's off to not Prometheus, Exodus then. If I can get unstuck from these silly tires. I think we're good with what we need for the oil. I think so. I think we should be fine. And hopefully the batteries did charge while we were away. That would be awesome. Driving stats for forklift and jet ski. I'm looking forward to seeing those. I'd like to see how you can control them. Because if we can carry multiple items back to the boat, that would be amazing. Like if we could carry all 4 of the pods up to the rocket in one shot. You know how much time that'll save. I went with hydraulics, but 2020... Okay, hang on, what did I miss there? Certain there was a memory place that you might not have had here on the roof that leads down to the Hall of Humanity. You mean that balcony? There was something that I did up there. Maybe there could be other places. I mean, I wasn't thorough. Went with the hydraulics, but 2020... Oh, hindsight, not being able to have max battery capacity and never charge again is extremely cool. Yeah. They need to remove the clipping on the stairs. This tire nonsense is so aggravating. Yeah, it is. The copter thingy too. Yeah, I'm quite interested to see what that is going to be used for. Sounds like it's going to be fun. It would be nice if, like Dinkum, they actually included the storage crate on the end of the forklifts or jet skis. Yeah, we've got to be careful wanting that though, because not everything goes into storage boxes, like those pods. But yes, the ability to put a storage box on would be good. Please don't forget to check the net. Stop it. I'm tired of checking nets. Yeah, the gyrocopter. Yeah, you might be able to have a hanging rope to connect to it, carry it underneath. Don't know. No, this runs into the Hall of Humanity up in the ceiling. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to look for it now, David. We are running, well, we've got a bit of time, maybe. Look at that, 44 kilometers an hour. The game knows that we are in a hurry. Can I add a grinder to the jet ski? Watch out, sharks. I know he found the secret spot on Lazarus. Can't remember if he found the secret spot at the top of the elevator Prometheus. I can't remember either. Been kind of nodding off. Fair enough. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be nodding off too. Are the connectors universal? Can you use the blue one for fluids? No, you can't. So there's 4 kinds. There's water, which is seawater and fresh water. There's fuel, which is petrol and diesel and oil. There's electricity, which is just electricity. And then there's gas, which is for CO2 and methane and oxygen. I'd love to see a buzzsaw at the front of the jet ski. Those sharks are tough, though. And speak of the devil. Oh, gosh. I still find it weird that you can put multiple resources in one pipe, like methane and oxygen, for instance. I'm not sure if that's intended, but you know, I'm happy it works. It keeps things neat. I mean, if you only need to run that one, if you only need to run one line, it certainly makes everything look better. Also, the shark's tail is vertical. Why on earth does it swish up and down like a manatee or a dolphin? Actually, does it? Send the caretaker or the kids to space. That would be pretty cool. I think maybe that's why they don't have multiplayer, because someone will send someone to space. If you could not, you would end up having spaghetti everywhere. That's right, Connie. Yeah, if you couldn't route more than one item through a cable or a pipe. Question, if you connect both a petrol and diesel tank on a single line, and then at the other end again, does it use the line for both and separate them? It does, yes. It absolutely does. And that's a pretty nice feature, I think. I assume the so-called endgame is that we go to another planet and start over like Planet Crafter, but I don't know. Well, yeah, nobody knows what the story is going to be yet. It's still... like, this is first release early access. But based on this, I mean, this is pretty polished. It's going really well. And with the updates that they've brought out, there are no issues with... well, they've improved the optimization, let's put it that way. My PC is running cooler. I don't hear the fans. Yep, fans aren't screaming anymore like they were at the beginning. So that's a pretty good foundation for a good game. I have no idea. I think they're probably going to land up expanding. Maybe if there's some ability to make a base for yourself somewhere. But I think you could probably make your own base anywhere. Like Exodus Station, you visit a lot. Lazarus, you visit a lot. Next location has toxic piles you need to clean. What, on Planet Crafter? Yeah, I've put out my second video. I've already recorded my third video for that series. They said the story there, but it's reading their PECO system. Yeah, it gives you the background, but it doesn't give you like the future story. Totally unrelated. Have you played Abiotic Factor yet? No. I have not. I've been so busy with other games. I've heard it's very good. I don't have time, honestly. Yeah, I think David is talking about Planet Crafter, Connie. Can highly recommend. Yeah, Abiotic Factor. I've heard it's highly recommended. If I do eventually find a bit of time, is that an early access? Because if so, then I'll add it to the one of my ones to watch. Oh, okay. So the full story then. Okay. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, probably not a good idea in the stream. The reading is really good to know what happened in the past. Absolutely. Forever Skies update? Yep. Their timing was particularly bad. I think they released that update on the same day that the Planetcraft update came out, and, you know, if I tossed those two into a bucket, I would pull Planetcraft 100% of the time. Not to say that Forever Skies is bad. I've played through many times on that. But I started my channel on Planetcraft, and my first video was on Planetcraft, so yeah, I kind of, I'm into that game. I have over 900 hours in it. Yeah, I got it, David. And we are back at Exodus. Going to the wrong place. Yeah, it's actually a crazy time right now. There are so many games coming out and updates being dropped. It's kind of difficult to keep up. Am I going to do this to myself again? Maybe. Are the lights on? Ah, the lights are on this time. Good. Everything is good. Fantastic. Now we can take our kids up. Yes, for those of us with any nautical ability, it does grind my teeth. And how the so-called movement works. Wait, what am I doing here? I need to bring that elevator down. It works. Good news. I reckon we are going to be able to do one rocket, and then we can save the next rocket for the next update, I think. Maybe they'll fix things so it gives us more rewards in the pods. But then I take a risk. They might put less rewards in the pods. But one thing that they probably should do, because now it's becoming a little bit repetitive, is have a way to automate things. I'd like to see new features that make life a little easier, so you don't have to do this kind of running backwards and forwards. Because it does get a bit old. But there we go, that's number 4. Oops, okay. Yeah, special needs one there. Perfect. And up we go. He says automation, but he just wants a way to put conveyor belts in. Oh crap, these are bouncing around. You know how close that was to falling off. That's doing that thing again. Don't like that thing. Maybe the gyrocopter will help. Maybe. It would be pretty cool if you could just load things like from the dock with a gyrocopter and fly them up there. That would be flippin' great. Alright, let's see if everything's going to hold together here. Alright, that's fine. Stop moving. Why are you glitching? Why? Why? No. No, what the hell? Wait, where's the... Okay, there it is. Gee, I thought I'd lost one. See how these things are moving? That's not cool. Whew. Yeah, that was more stressful than it needed to be. So let's have a quick look, and we're going to take one of them up. Settlement governor. Yeah, let's take the big guy up. We should get some decent rewards from him. And it's still bouncy. Okay, I'm gonna hold that one. Right. Weird, but okay. And we have number 3 in here, and there are 3 downstairs. This can be retracted. Nope, not like that. Like that. Oh, it can't be because Haven't closed the door. Now. Good. Everything looks good here. Cargo's all attached. Hatches are all closed. All the pipes are disconnected. Everything is full. So let's do that startup sequence. That is not supposed to do that. I was joking, what did I miss? He's not found a hole under the elevator as I said, he nodded off during that run. Okay. Could be ADHD. Maybe. Carbs are complex sugars, where sugars like bullets in a magazine, where carbs are like the magazine. Okay, I was joking about the slang. How's everyone uses electrolytes and idiocracy? Quite familiar with the complex carbohydrates versus simple carbohydrates. Right. I'm going to just take these 3 up to somewhere. We'll just pop them under the stairs over here so they can maybe survive the rocket launch. I sort of finished late, but still caught you playing live, so I'm happy. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad I'm still on, actually. This was going to be a shorter stream, but it looks like it's going to be about the same, almost. So yeah, thanks, Phantom Wolf. It's got what plants crave. All the good stuff. Kids have ADHD, not you. No, I think I was diagnosed as being hyperkinetic. Don't know what that is, but yeah. So, there we go. We got that. Batteries. Batteries are filling up, sort of. Andrea, just subscribed. Thank you very much for subbing. Hey, Sert, have you... I've posted that other tip for Planet Crafter for you. Thomas, I haven't even looked at the comments on my channel. It's just been too crazy. But if it has something to do with the blueprint screen and putting blueprint screens down, yes, I'm aware. I just keep forgetting to do it. But if it's something else, like the location of golden crates, I'm happy to accept any advice. I didn't miss the launch that was supposed to start the stream, eh? No, we've made an additional 4 humans. We had 2 already. I've launched 1 rocket already this episode, and I'm going to launch another one. Frank's here. Where's Frank? I think I missed a Frank comment. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the one I just read. Sorry, Frank. Losing my mind. This is all good. The batteries obviously need to charge. These tanks are all full. I have a lot of oil left over. Ooh, a lot. Diesel. I actually even have diesel. Wow, that's flippin' fantastic. Oh, what you say we end this stream and this part of the series on a bang and throw a rocket up into the sky. Let's go. No worries, my friend. I'm lost right beside you, so you're not lacking company at least. Thank you. Yes, I have a lot of company. Over 200. It's fantastic. This series has been absolutely amazing. Some would say fantastic. Yeah, sometime around Christmas. I'll actually be away. So if it happens like on the 24th, then I'm stuffed because I will be away for 4 or 5 days. I'm going to try and pre-record some videos for that time. But I'm going to need to have a little bit of a break. Go and see my mother-in-law down the coast. So, yeah, that's what's happening over that period. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. What's that? No, nothing important. There's all sorts of stuff I still need to do here. The weather is beautiful. Let's launch.
Tower cleared.
Really, we have quality people. Where?
20 seconds and counting.
Very good people. Okay, well, I can take some screenshots in with the sky.
Guidance is internal.
Amazing.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5,
Oh, here we go.
4, 3,
Everyone ready for the launch?
1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
So good. I'm gonna just marvel at these rocket launches. They are outstanding. Okay, I've taken photos now. Don't forget to look up for the return pod. Yes, we do need to go and have a look at the return pod. But I hope I'm close enough to actually see it come down. Reminder that there is a memory in that broken vent on the roof. This roof? Hang on. There's a broken vent on this roof, right? Where? I see none. Oh, wait, there is. Look at that. That can't be removed. I'm gonna... Ooh, there's a couple of memories. Alright, let's get out so that we can see the return... Oh, wrong way. Here it comes. That music that plays. I mean, it's a sound effect. It's not actually the music. So, yeah. That does look pretty darn good. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Stop the pictures now. Okay, so we have to hang around here for a minute and look up. And we should see a pod. Or something. What is that? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got dirt on my screen. Oh, it's a little mini fly. Yeah, Dave, it could be Musk, but I don't think he's that good a singer. Yeah, sort of like SpaceX. Almost exactly like SpaceX. I'm looking, I don't see any, nothing identifiable yet. Figaro always wins. Takes about a minute for the pod to come down. Cool. I hope I actually see it. You don't know who Strauss hired to sing that opera song. Andrea Botticelli, I think it was. Or was it the big dude? I feel like I'm going to miss this. Because I might be too far away. Almost. Minus the launch pad detonation. Detonations, in fact, yes. You know, I'm going to give up. And then it's going to happen like immediately after I give up. Serta, I'd like to take a moment to thank South Africa for Charlize Theron. Your pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I hope you're enjoying her. The big dude? You mean Pavarotti? Yep, I do mean Pavarotti. He's the big dude. And always will be. I feel like I've been waiting here for more than a minute. Okay, that one was there. There are 3 over there. There's 1 back there. So, oh, did I see a flash? Or was that just my eyes playing tricks on me? It is very easy to pronounce. Teron. Not Theron. Not Theron. But Teron. But if you pronounced it in Afrikaans, you'd have to roll the R. Alright, I don't see. So, confirm flash. So it's in that direction somewhere. Alright, well, I know that. Let's get the ruck out of here. And why do I have my torch on? Oh, battery is very low as a result of that. Luckily, I have slot number 4. That fixes that for now. I need to sleep. You're right, I do. I don't know, it's been so weird lately. I haven't been able to sleep for more than 2 hours at a time. So I'm getting 4 hours sleep a day. I fall asleep and then I sort of wake up and wonder what the time is and then can't go back to sleep. Tehran. No, not Tehran. Tehran. R-O-N. T-E-H-R-O-N. Tehran. You always have your torch on. That's true. I've been trying to get better about it, Frank. But, you know, my mind doesn't work that way. Antoine Dennis just subscribed. Welcome, Antoine. The return pod of the rocket you need to collect to bring it back to... No, you don't. As soon as you start the new sequence, which I'm about to do, well, yeah. I'm not going to do it, but I'll show you where to do it. Got a full 4 consecutively today, so... Ooh. So yeah, you would go in here and just press E to confirm, and then the pod arrives back at the top just automatically. Now the flash was on this side. Ah, okay. Now there's a little gaggle over there. So one of those is a new one. Let's head over and see what nice rewards we got. Like Tehran without the H, but with an O instead of an A. So just basically don't pronounce the H in Theron. It's just Terran or Tehran. Something like that. I see. I was looking for the pod. It's just a flash. Yeah, and it gives you an idea of the direction. So I know I needed to look there, and yep, there were 3 before, and now there's 4. And I just have to figure out which one it is. I think it's the back one over there. What did you get for that security guard? I mean, I'll go watch the beginning of the stream. Well, I didn't get a heck of a lot of... Ah, bugger. Power's out. And it's night time. And is there a ladder close by over there? Well, I suppose I could just get lower. Okay, I did see a previous splashdown, so you can see it splash down. It doesn't just appear, but because I was, yeah, like Connie says, I was too far away to actually see the splashdown. But yeah, I saw the little flash in the sky. Yeah, there's a ladder over there. It's so weird about this power. Well, let's go and get our reward. What the heck am I stuck on? Yeah, this can be a little bit annoying. Alright, whatever this is, I need to fix it now. Be gone, silly tire. It's just a bug, have to save and restart. But you're so close to the end, wouldn't worry. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not coming back right now. Oh, now what? What is that ladder at the front? Still think that there's something there. Maybe. Oh no, it's the anchor. The anchor's stuck on the dock. Ah, there we go. It's loose. No, it's not, because I still can't move forward. Huh. And this is what happened before. Nope, can't move backwards, can't move forwards. Try and shock it loose. Come on, let me move forward. Well, I suppose that's one way to end the series. Do not autosave this. Oh my gosh, hold on a sec, I've just lost a diesel tank. Well, I'm losing a diesel tank. Ah, everything's just gone crazy. Hang on. Let me see what I can do here. Maybe I can load an autosave that... I can't remember when the last save was that I did. Playtime since last backup. Are you sure you want to exit the game? Yes. Okay, let's load, and I've got the backup slot, which was done... Oh. Now. Really? It saved a backup when I exited. I didn't ask it to do that. Connie, thank you so much for the 2. Use the forward mooring line hook to the end. Oh, well, yeah. Let's try the auto backup and see where that lands us. So everything is in place at this point. Nothing's flying around the deck. The anchor is sitting over here. Move some stuff out of the way. Make sure there's nothing interfering with that anchor. Alright, anchor, you need to chill. Get that away. That looks relatively clear, right? If I get this mooring line and pull myself backwards a little, can I? Oh, actually, that's not a good idea. Alright. Let's try this. And instead of going forward... No, I am going to go forward. Come on. Oh, sherbet. This is really bad. Oh, gosh. Not good. Not good at all. The anchor is... fine. Well, sort of. So I'm just going to try and get myself unwedged. Because otherwise I have to restart the series. And can't say I am over the moon about that idea. Shit. It's done. Ah, well. I've had this bug before and I couldn't resolve it, and I see things have started moving already. Yep, everything's bugged out. Folks, I'm not even going to bother. It's going to destroy my whole ship. Look at that. Got this thing floating around as well. So something has definitely gone very wrong. Well, that sucks. Destroy the tank. Actually, you might have a point. I'm going to destroy this as well. Can I even interact with them? I can. Okay, so that's destroyed. I mean, it's worth a shot. Check for floating equipment and scrap it. Okay, those were the only two things that were floating. Everything else seems to be okay. If that's a fix, that is the best thing to ever happen to me. Oh my word. No. Oh, gosh, I got excited for nothing. Or maybe not. I'm free. Free at last. Free at last. Praise the Lord. Well, thank you very much. That was a very good recommendation. Whew. Okay, so I don't have to restart the game. Check below. Yeah, there's probably stuff underneath that is flapping around as well. We'll fix that. At least the boat isn't stuck. I'm just going to pop downstairs. I'm going to turn the diesel engine off because... just because. Diesel engine. Let's have a look. Yeah, and everything down here seems fine. Okay. Whew, that's a heck of a relief. And save. Yes. Good idea. Nope, I want to push this button. Oh, I need to grab the cable. My word. Done. And check your net. Stop it. Actually, I think I'm going to raise the net and just leave it up here. With its scrap in it. Now, let's get into position. Do I need to? Probably. Oh. I also need power. Would you give me that side? Thank you. Really? That one. Rebuild the stuff you destroyed. I will. I will. I may not do it now, but I will definitely do it. Yeah, the last time that happened to me, the only thing that was floating was some scrap in the recycler, or some materials in the recycler that I couldn't actually even interact with. Okay, I want to try and get a little bit closer. I think it's this one. It's one of these two, so I'll get close to both of them. Sorry for that horrible third-person merge. Didn't notice. You'll need to make another solar generator that he destroyed, but everything else, that diesel tank that was stuck before. Yeah, it's just a diesel tank and a solar panel. That's it. So, here we are. Oh, look at that. I managed to jump on the top. That means it's not going to be this one, because it was too easy. It is this one. Okay. Wow. This is a lot of stuff. Look at all of the... There's 2 coffee plants. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 memories here. Actually, that's pretty good. I think this might have been the big guy, the expensive CEO guy. Cool, because the next levels will not be as impressive, I don't think. In fact, this one has no memories. But it has a lot of coffee plants. Man, I'm going to have a full container of these somewhere. Probably Lazarus Dock. And then the next level... Oh, good, more memories. And wow, look at all of the quantum stuff. Sure, I'm going to have to start using that as well. I am way overloaded. I'll come back down for those. Why does it look like my rear anchor is down? I don't know, the anchors are a little bit dodgy. Alright, I would have preferred that to be a little closer. The anchor, yeah, the anchors have been doing some funky stuff. Right, memories. And poop. No, I didn't want to do that. Actually, that was a pretty good haul. And for now, I'm going to just pop those quantum things in here. And I have all of the resources to offload as well. So, similar. That's all full. Put these, where? There. And then, boy, that's fun. I should have enough capacity to be able to pick up those last few items. I'm half tempted to do a full restart just to get that supervisor, get all the bonus materials to make my lower tier humans easier. Yeah. I have to say, that was quite a lot of good stuff that I got in that. Come on, let me take you. Come on, there. So much quantum stuff. Oh, luckily, we got some copper as well. Oh, that was fabric. And we're up. That quantum stuff would really have been great during the early stage of the game. Yeah, you're right. It's great now too. I did get quite a few of them before. I've still got some in stock somewhere, I think. They aren't very good. That's one thing. Drop those all off. And the fabric. And then I have the materials to go and rebuild those things, but I'm not going to do that now. I am going to save right here. And this is, I think, where it is going to end for this part of the series. Right there. And that's where we'll start from the next time. Pray. Food for predators. Pray. Food for megachurch pastors that want private planes. You know that meme? There's no difference. Anyway, folks, I thank you so much. It's been really, really good to hang out with you guys and play through this game. It's an amazing game, and there'll be more. So on Friday, at I suppose it's 6 p.m. Central European Time or South African Standard Time. That's when we'll be doing it. It's 2 hours earlier than these streams have been going. We'll be doing lives with co-op on Aloft. I hope you guys are able to join us. It'll be good fun. We'll have Kabomo with us. We'll have Terzo. It'll be awesome. Maybe Spark will join us as well, hopefully. But really, really appreciate all of your support, your help, all of the new members, and all the really good folks that dropped me some super chats. Really motivates me to keep this channel going, and I'm going to do that. Got some targets to meet. I want to try and get to 20,000 subs by the end of the year. Holding thumbs. But yeah, I really appreciate it. So, until the next one, everybody, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. See you then. Cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where search reigns. Fire the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake.